Hello everybody, can you hear me? In a little bit of a different setup, so I'm just making sure you can hear me. I think you can. Yeah, okay. Music, you can hear me. See now, I'm trying to get it so that I can have reference to everything as well. Hey, welcome in everybody. First and foremost, Sib, thank you so much for the 28 months. Holy crap, it's been that long. And Coriander, thank you for the 16 months. Hope you guys are excited for today. It's, you know, different but fun, I think, all the same. Because we're doing a puzzle. Now, this doesn't look like a puzzle, but I promise you it is. But also, Tristan, nice to see ya. Free Infinity, welcome in. Bald, of course. Duke, yeah, we're not gonna do emote only. At least I don't think I need to. I think I trust y'all. Oh, no worries, Sib. I totally understand. getting some power cables set up real quick. Hey, Clutch, welcome in. Oh, sorry, technical difficulty. Ah. Bad. All right. I am doing well, Clutch. I hope you are as well. Our cable. There we go. Now I can see chat. I can see stream. Cool. I do live for hard mode, you know me. But something I do in my spare time is kind of watch these kind of puzzle things. Now, of course, I've never seen the solve for this. That would ruin it. But yeah, I like puzzle boxes. So the idea is that there's a trick to unlocking this puzzle, and for today, this is the first time I've seen this. It just showed up today. And it may not look like it, but this is very heavy. It's a very heavy puzzle. Ah. So this is pretty cool. You can see the grease because a lot of this is made from machinery because it's metal. So you can kind of see some grease that he probably got onto it when he was putting this in the package. Because this guy makes this all by hand. It's a solid brass. The aim is to open the spear. No external tools are needed, and no significant force is required. And this puzzle specifically is called Titan. Probably already saw that. And if you're curious who makes these, it's Felix Ure. There's his site. You can take a look at his puzzles as well if you're interested. Let's see what this looks like. Oh man. Here it is. It's solid brass. I can't even describe the weight of this. It's so heavy. Okay, so our goal is to open this spear, and I don't know if you can probably see it, right? There is a seam, and this does rotate. So we have to figure out how to get this apart. Now, there is a rattle to it. There's definitely something in here. So obviously just spinning it does nothing. Spins very well, actually. See how well that spins, but There's supposed to be a prize inside, I hope. So obviously I think spinning it won't do much. But there is definitely something inside. Now, the trick is it a ball bearing that we have to very specifically get into a specific, like, chasm and rotate it out of it? Like, is it an internal maze? Or is that just like a red herring? Wonder if, like, pushing together does anything specific. Yeah, the finish is seamless. So far, nothing obvious is pointing out to me, other than just the rattle. Now, is the rattle... I'm trying to figure out what side the rattle's on. Maybe it's in the middle. Maybe there's like a chamber in the middle. Maybe it's like a... I'm wondering if there's something more like it shifts out diagonally, like maybe there's like a notch. I feel like I would have hit a notch if that was the case. What if it's a yo-yo? What do you mean? Could be a heavy yo-yo. I feel like I would break my wrist trying to use this as a yo-yo. I feel like there's more rattle on this side. And this side feels a lot... Oh! Okay, something just happened. I just rotated a bunch and now I'm stuck. Now it won't rotate. At least not forward. Something happened. It's stuck on something, you guys. It will not rotate now. I wonder if, like... Ah, it just undid itself. Okay, so there's something to that, right? Yeah, I'm getting it stuck. Okay, so we've discovered something. No, you guys are missing the rules. The rules are no external tools. A string would be considered a tool, and no significant force. Trying to like look at it. I don't know if you guys can see, but there's definitely like something in the center there. I don't think you can see it on camera very well, but... Oh, I see, I just undid it. Okay, but there is something to this. Okay. So flicking it does something. It's stuck both ways. I have to put it down for a second because the weight is making my arms tired. My God. It's significant. Get a scale. I'll have to... I think it's almost 2 pounds. So it gets stuck. Oh my God, I think my fingers are actually getting black from grease. Okay, so maybe not significant force, but maybe when it's stuck. Hold on. Oh, it's getting harder to spin. Okay, so impacts don't do much. The edges are very flat. Everything's very smooth. And he made it perfect where, like, you can't really see what's going on inside, you know? Oh, I'm so curious to know how this works. Yeah, no excessive force and no tools. We should be able to just somehow manipulate this to open it. And the only thing we have so far is the only way I can seemingly get this stuck to where it won't rotate in a certain direction is by spinning a side very quickly. It doesn't seem to matter which side I spin. It does get stuck. And when it's stuck, there's not really that jingle to it anymore. So something like a ball bearing is probably getting caught, I imagine, in a chamber. But then sometimes it rotates just fine. When I looked at people's like non-spoiler reviews of this, there was one person that said that they solved it on their flight. They used this to pass time, but that flight took them 9 hours. I'm hoping that's not the case with us here. Okay, so we're stuck. And it just got unstuck by kind of shaking. An egg? No, it's a brass ball, and we have to figure out how to open it. A puzzle box, but I guess in this case, a puzzle spear. Okay, we're stuck. Man, how is this so tricky? Yeah, sometimes, I don't know if you've ever really watched many, like, puzzle boxes or if you've solved many puzzle boxes, but some puzzle boxes actually do have a mechanic where part of opening it requires that you put spinning force into it. Now this one, I don't think that's the case. Only clue I have is this lockup. Now that it's locked, I'm trying to see if I can like shift it. That doesn't seem to be a thing. I have to take breaks because my hands are free. Okay, Well, from the point that it gets locked, what do you guys think? Because, see, I spin it. Not much goes on there, but there is a point where eventually, when it gets stuck. There it is, it's stuck. Yeah, and it's not like it's... Okay, see, like... It's not like it's stuck all the time, right? Like, it's... Something seems to unhook it. There it is again, stuck. Right now, I can't see anything. I can't look inside there and see anything. Hey, Gary, you don't have patience for these? I can understand that. It's definitely... It can be frustrating. Okay, so teeth are stuck, or whatever it is. I'm thinking it's a ball bearing that gets stuck, though, because it doesn't make that rattle as much. And, like, is it a ball bearing that you then have to move to a different chamber? I think I completely lost it. Yeah, you mean like on the opposing sides? I thought about that and I tried. Then it seems to like... I feel like the bearing's on this side. Okay, I don't think you have to put any air into it. Oh. Hey, you never know. That's also a mechanic of puzzles, okay? Yeah, I guess it's not like a cartridge, huh? I've tried that too. So like, okay, so like, I guess I spin to this side and it's locked, right? And then if then I try to go opposite, seemingly loses that ball bearing. It almost seemed... Getting stuck that way. Stuck now. Trying to get it like stuck the opposite way. Well, yeah, it's the puzzle box rating is 9 out of 10. It's not meant to be easy, but I've tried the pull out and opposite direction, but it still just gets stuck. I feel like there's a center chamber. There's a center chamber in the middle. And I feel like there might be holes inside of it. And I don't know if like the ball bearing fits into one, gets stuck. And then we have to shift it and get it into another chamber? I don't know. But that's an internal maze, and would they do an internal maze? I don't know if this creator is known for having internal mazes. Like a safe lock? See, like that's stuck. We're stuck right here. By rotating this way. Doesn't seemingly stay stuck. Yeah, maybe there's like very subtle clicks. I'll take out one of my earpieces. You may not be able to hear the clicking that I... But I definitely see what you could mean about the lock situation, because... I'm thinking maybe whatever is in here could be smaller than I'm thinking. And it is just a series of, like, rotate it this way. It fits into a chamber, and that's when it gets locked. And then you rotate it out of that chamber into the next one. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking, Chad. It sounds like there's a ball bearing. Or something of the like. I don't know if you can hear. But there's something in there. I'm just gonna try to make subtle movements, I guess. See if it locks up with subtle movement. Maybe not on this side. Side first? I don't hear anything on this side. But when I was rotating this, I was hearing. Oh, and my fingers are locking up. Because this thing is heavy. It's like 2 pounds. What up, T? I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but when you're holding just pure brass for that long, trying to rotate it, it starts to add. Have carpal tunnel yet? Oh, I've had carpal tunnel for years. We're just adding to it. It's weird. It's like subtle movements aren't getting me there. Like I would expect. Maybe it needs to start super closed. Man. Oh yeah, you mean like in real time? Like you guys could see what's going on and what I'm missing? But then you would know. You would know right away. Shit! Thought I had something going with that. I was really trying to see if it was like a key. Like back and forth. I feel like it still is, but... My hands smell like metal. Ugh. Smells like pennies. You know, like if you put your hand in a bag of pennies, that smell. Ugh. Okay, we're locked. You like that smell? I mean, to each their own, right? At least it's not like Carolina Reaper. Yeah, no. We deserve today, right? It's... chill day. Ah, see, we're locked? Okay, we're locked. Hey, Chris, welcome in. We haven't made much progress on our puzzle, so... no. Not too bad, but... we were locked. My hand is getting grease. I don't know if you can tell, but like there's a light layer of like dark grease forming on my fingers. Oh, I don't I don't mind the smell of gasoline. That's one of the best parts about waiting for gas. Then again, I think I'm probably the only one in this chat room that waits for gas because in Oregon, you're not legally allowed to pump your own gas. You have to tip the person? No, no. No, they're paid a normal hourly rate. It's not a job that gets tipped. You heard it is Oregon? That's correct, it's Oregon. It's not Oregon. This is tricky. It's frustrating like when you have one part of the solution, you're like, okay, this obviously means something if we're getting hung up somewhere. And knowing that I hear the ball bearing or whatever it is in here, that more than likely is what is at play, to not be able to figure it out is, ugh. Okay, so see. We have it here. I remember another review was like, oh, I couldn't figure this out, or I can't remember how many hours they said, and they're like, then I handed it to my 7-year-old son and they figured it out in like 3 minutes, and I'm like, no, I think they... What? And so it's like, it's one of those puzzles where they're like, am I just overthinking it? I don't feel like a level 9 puzzle is about overthinking it. You wouldn't think. Okay, another observation is one of the sides of this is significantly more easy to rotate than the other. And I think I mentioned that in the beginning, but still, I think it's something. Like this side, very easy to rotate. This one, heavier, slower. Yeah, it's not bad, Coriander. You know, it's you definitely have to have patience for it, that's for sure. So, the easy side to rotate is able to grab. And then it seemingly, like, fell out. Come on. There's gotta be something to this. Yeah, this sounds like a, This is a 14 song, isn't it? Can't really see my Spotify right now. Well, if we think about it like a lock, right? It's always, isn't it always one way? Aren't locks always right, left, right? Or is it... Sometimes. I'm just thinking like my school locker. Hmm. I know, it's really hard when you can't feel it, right? The only thing I can, like, tell you is, like, this side is very heavy compared to this side. It's just a little bit lighter. It's very smooth. Like, when it's not getting stuck, which right now it's getting stuck, it's very smooth otherwise. So, the light side, I can no longer move this way. It's now jammed. And I don't hear that ball bearing, or whatever it is, moving anymore. So I feel like it's in a chamber. Yeah, I'm thinking whatever is in this chamber that is now seemingly stuck right now is what we ultimately need to manipulate to unjam this. Turn it upside down now, so do you mean like this way? Okay, so it's still locked. So heavy side on bottom, light side on top. Still jammed. Still jammed here. No direction I go seems to move it out of its jam. Now, if I go the other way, obviously it will take it out of that jam. But nothing else occurs from that, seemingly. Unless now we try... Maybe there's a step before? Oh man. What could that be? No external tools and no significant force. That's it. No hints of force. Can I reproduce the jam? I seemingly can by taking this lighter side and eventually it rotates into it, usually with a little bit of a stronger rotation. I'm now in the jam right now. Jammed. This is one of those puzzles where you think you're getting somewhere, and then you realize you got absolutely freaking nowhere again. Back to square one. No, when it's jammed, you can't hear the rattle. That's what I said. That's why I think it's getting stuck in a chamber, and ultimately it is about manipulation out of the chamber. Oh god. It's just really hard to like listen or feel that. Like, I'm stuck. Starts in the center or outer? Who knows? And by this point, how do we really know where we are? Like, does it always, like, do I always F myself up and it starts over? Or are we in a certain step and absolutely fucked? Okay, so... yeah, and I accidentally... and I don't know if, like... even like, yeah, I've even like tried opposite ways. Oh my god. I mean, it seems pretty perfectly balanced, to be honest. Or decently well balanced. But again, one side does seem heavier than the other as well. There's this side right now. I was a 7-year-old, what would I do? Gosh, it's so heavy. No, you can't force it further past the locking. When it's locked right now, like it is, that is stuck. There's no moving it forward. It's absolutely stuck metal to metal. Like both sides will not rotate in that direction. The only way to do anything would be going opposite, but that does release it. It's just like, is it releasing it in the right way? Or is it just going back to where it was? Because seemingly, like, see, this doesn't get caught anymore. But this goes back to getting caught again, but I feel like we're just at square one with that. Yeah, if this is an internal maze, which at this point we could probably safely assume that. And I know, like, I totally get, like, it probably has to orientate in the other way, try to rotate the other way, and I promise you I have. It's just probably very difficult to see on camera that I am doing that. It's just like, it's hard to describe it, you know? Just like, it's hard for you guys to know what to do if you don't feel it. I can definitely hear it in there, dude. Come on, man. Gosh dang it, I thought I had something on that run. I thought I was like rotating it between on each side. Oh! Felt like I heard something different. Okay, let's get it stuck again. I hear Minna crying a little bit. I have to go tend to her for a minute. We'll see. Now it's not getting... Only one side of it is really easy to spin. Because again, the other side is significantly heavier than its counterpart. my fingers! Oh man. Okay, what could it be, you guys? What could it be? Okay, we're stuck. Will not move. If I move it in the other way, of course it will. But I think it basically falls out of the chamber at that point. Now, whenever we do figure this out, I can't wait to see the internals of it. How does this even work? That's kind of that's the trick though. You have to figure out how it does work. So we're locked up. Not really any ball bearing movement in there. The size of a grain of rice. Honestly, it could be. Tea. When it locks up, can you pull it apart? No, I've tried that as well. See, it's locked. There's no pulling it apart. It is stuck. And yeah, Duke, I've definitely tried that as well, but... Yeah, so the rules to this puzzle is that no tools are required and no excessive force. So it should be simple. It should come apart with ease. Pop it. Yeah, and I use the term with ease lightly, right? Because here we are, an hour and a half in. Yeah, Felix's puzzles range from this spear to a flask. He has a box. He has a lot of different kind of puzzles. Chad, that's funny. Chris Ramsey is actually how I know of Felix Ure, because he did some of his puzzles. And I'm almost positive Chris has done this one. I just haven't looked it up because I knew that I could afford this and I wanted to do it on my own. Why is this side so loose and this side's... You can see him doing these. Yeah, he's done quite a few of his puzzles. In fact, probably all of them. And another one that I haven't even, I hear the ball bearing. I hear a bearing in here just, like, rattling around when I twist this side. So it's on this side right now. Just, like, waiting to be chambered somewhere, I feel. Like, if it's... Yeah, I just shook it and it didn't move. It's like stuck. The thumbnail says impossible. Thanks, Tristan. That is a good emote for support. Oh my gosh. Like, where is it right now? Like, I'm trying to find it. Just to, like, try to get my bearings of, like, where the bearing is. Do they give you a method to reset? No. That's why, like, I feel like this solution is a lot more simple than I'm imagining. Sometimes you feel like you get an inch closer to, like, finding a new discovery, but then you're like, nah. Let's try to figure out what side it's on. I feel like it's on this side right now. So we just jammed it. Reset. I love Persona music. The Velvet Room is so iconic. You used to know this on piano? That's cool. It has to be. I feel like it has to be in there. Yeah, well, that's... It just got stuck. How does one solve this? I wish I knew. We're still figuring it out. Am I winning? Like, yes and no. Like, we've found certain stops, which tells us there's a mechanic here. What that mechanic is, however, we are not certain of yet. I feel like I've gotten further before, but I also could just be like... because this is so simple, and it's just a spear, it's really hard to know if you've gotten further or not, or if everything just starts looking the same. If Chris Ramsey had a hard time with it, you know, obviously we're gonna have a tricky time too. How does one make a puzzle so complex but so simple on the outside? What kind of magician crap is this? Just my fingers, man, they hurt. Yeah, now we know why, right? Alright, G-Garn, you have a good night. I hope I solve it too, but I'm not getting my hopes up too high. I feel like I've tried every dang direction. Do both sides feel the same? No. So this side right here is seemingly lighter and looser. This side is... it feels heavier. Not as easy to spin. It's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. I mean, I enjoy it. See, we're jammed now. We don't seemingly get jammed again. Yeah, I'm sure it is, right? Like... But right now it feels like it's on the heavy side, which I thought was the start. Well, it's not, it's on the easy side. What is keeping the sphere together? It's like it's not really loose, but like, I don't know if you could... That's as far as it goes. I have no idea how this is being kept together. What kind of magic is in this chamber? The Chamber of Secrets. Right? Yeah, it is magic. Yeah, when it locks, that noise doesn't really happen anymore, which makes me believe it's stuck between something. Okay, so we're stuck. That doesn't loosen it. Still stuck. It has to be something, so there has to be something where right now we're locked up. There has to be a step to do here that I haven't done. But I keep like running it through my head, and I'm like, I swear I have run every combination there is to this. I've tried. Okay, now twist it this way, now twist it that way, twist them both. Opposites. Shake it. I've done that too. I've twisted it and kept it firmly together as well. And then with the gap, I've alternated. Doesn't seem to care. I'm just waiting for something to click, you know. I really do feel like the ball bearing is like right here right now. And if I rotate these at the same time, but opposite, like this is going this way, this is going this way, eventually they should meet up and get caught. Okay, now it's caught. So something about between these two chambers here, where I've lined them up, where whatever is in here is now stuck. Pulling it apart doesn't make it move any further. Keeping it together doesn't make it move any further. But something about how I lined these two sides up has now made it jammed. So, yeah, tilting. Still nothing. I've tried rotating and doing it, but then it just kind of unlocks, but it doesn't seemingly get anywhere different. It just kind of falls into the same gap again, as far as I can tell. Right? You think it's that would suck if it is one. My hands hurt. Have you ever like if you've had your fingers too, like, straight for too long, they, like, jam. Like, it's hard to bend them. That's what's happening to me. Okay, stretched my hands a bit. Ugh. Yeah, thanks for that posture check. I was basically, yeah, I was trying to stretch it out. Okay. Sorry, I was shaking it against my ear. I'm really trying to listen. I feel like anything's happening on this side right now. Something happened here. There's definitely something happening on this side, you know? I just heard that notch. Now we're locked. So something happened here. That probably just pushed it back down there, so let's try again. There's something there. wish you guys could fully hear what I'm hearing, but I definitely hear, like, bearings rolling in there, you know? One eternity later. Truly, truly. I don't know if there's more than one. It's really hard to, like... It's really hard to tell if there's more than one. There could be. But if there's two, I don't know what the fuck that means. Yes, other than just I'm more screwed. Well, thank you. Honestly, I've always been a pretty patient person. It really just kind of depends on what's happening, but when I do have an interest in something and I really want to complete it, I don't tend to usually let much stop me. At least I try not to, you know? took him 10 hours? Wow. I wish I could explain to you what I'm hearing. So there's definitely something tricky to this. So let's just say I'm resetting right now, right? This is the easy side to move. So when I'm rotating this, because I've been trying to really listen, right? Because if it's like a lock, then we know we're going to have to listen for the audio cues, right? So I've been rotating this slowly. And right now, I just heard what sounds like, you know, if you put like a metal ball bearing in like a curved channel, almost like it like is rolling back and forth inside of a channel. Like I feel like I can see that it enters like something. Like I can hear that. You know what I mean? So I'm like here and I'm like, okay, that bearing or whatever it is definitely, which I feel like it's a bearing because I hear that rolling. It's in something right now. Now, what do I do with that? You know? So I'm rotating the other side. I'm like, okay, does the other side then have it fall into something? I've done a full rotation. I'm not hearing it fall into something like this, but does it need gravity? So do I need to take it from this side now and move it into this side? But I'm not hearing it fall into anything on the other side. Unfortunately. That's what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking is that it's an alternating maze. I'm thinking that from this side, it goes into something. I then have to manipulate it to go into this channel, to then go into this channel, to then go into this channel, and eventually they somehow forces this apart. That's like the only good theory I have right now based off of what I've heard. Okay, so see, I just heard it fall in. I assume. Okay. Nothing on the other side. Let me make it fall in again. Oh, but see, I just locked up. What does that mean when I lock up sometime? You know? The only thing I can imagine is it doesn't happen all the time, right? It's not like it always locks at a specific moment, right? So there's something that happens between these two sides that makes them lock up. Now, that could be that there are two ball bearings in here, and eventually it gets manipulated to the point where they're both together and they're stopping each other. But then I still have to figure out what the heck I'm doing with them. It's like... Okay, we're locked up. Man. Imagine I do just get it, right? be silly if it has to be something like that, but I... I'm just so confused when I hear it. When I hear that ball bearing, like, enter that channel, and I haven't been able to manipulate it out of there, I'm so confused on what I'm doing wrong. You know? Scratch my fingers again. Gosh. Magically open it while I'm away. Oh! I feel like I heard it do something different. Could be crazy too, though. There are no options. You're stuck. Don't you know? There is no escape from this. I feel like they do alternate. Like, the reason I've been doing this for so long is, like, I feel like I do hear things happening. And I'm just wondering if it's, like, figuring out the right rotation of paths. It's hard for you guys to hear it, I know, but, like, I do hear things happening, and that's why I am doing this. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like we have a general idea of kind of what's going on in there, but obviously not the whole idea, or else I'd have this open. No, this is just, open the spear. That's the only trick to it. I'm definitely interested in some of those puzzle boxes that are multi-layered as well. But I thought this would be a fun stream one as well. Even for how simple it looks, it, you know, it is complex. Feel like I just reset myself. Oh boy. Because one of the tricks, obviously without knowing how it mechanically works on the inside, one of the tricks for me is knowing, like, okay, when I hear it get into this chamber, where I hear the ball move, and my assumption is I then move the other side. Now, what direction do I go? And if I get to the point where it locks up, then what do we do, right? Okay, it's in the chamber. I was rotating this way on this side. So do we keep rotating this way or do we go opposite? So let's try opposite. Feel like I just heard something happen there. So then do I come back over here? Now we're locked up. And the only thing you can do when you're locked up, because this side won't move anymore, is to move this side now in that direction. Yeah, I just heard something over there. So now do I move this side in the opposite direction? I feel like I just heard something there. Now we're locked up again. Man. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna... God, if only it was that easy. Oh yeah, Duke, I've heard of those games. I think I've played the first one. Aren't there a couple now? Oh yeah, you just said there's sequels to them. Yeah. I feel like I get to a point and then maybe I make the wrong turn and it resets. Yeah, I might need more coffee, that's for sure. I have a little bit left. Do I think taking notes would help? I don't think so at this point. My biggest thing is trying to figure out what it means when it locks up like this. Because it doesn't happen every time. I mean, yeah, it would suck to, it would suck to not know how it works, but I feel like once we get it open, we can figure it out mechanically. Oh, that's true, Chad. Yeah, I could do that. I might resort to that, but we'll try not to for now, but that could be a last resort. I feel like when we open it up, we'll see some pretty neat engineering. Probably some more simple than we think, but I bet it's neat. I feel like I just heard... two things in there. Oh my god! Oh. We did it! There are... Look at that. There are two of them. There's two bearings. Wow. How the hell does this work? Okay. Oh my god, I think I understand. Wow. Tristan, thank you so much for the 5 subs. I appreciate that. Oh, man. I think... Okay. So, there's 2 chambers in here. I don't know if you can see. There's a chamber right here. It focuses. But then also on the other side. So, these bearings, I believe, essentially I have to get both of them on either side inside of these 2 chambers so that it doesn't get blocked. You have to manipulate it around. There's like a little bar in here, right here, that like stops the bearing so that you can move it around and get it into these holes. No? Like, I think I understand it, but I'll tell you, even though I think I understand how this works inside now, I still don't know that I could just solve it again, you know? Dude, thank you so much for the... Was that 500 bits? Thank you so much. It's not super complex. It's actually a lot simpler than you'd think. But isn't it funny how it can be that simple but so confusing? I wonder how you reset it. No prize. I think, yeah, the prize is literally just opening it. I can see how there wouldn't be space for a prize, right? Dang. I actually am really surprised that we solved it because I didn't expect to. I'd heard that this is a very difficult puzzle. Let's try to reset it. Oh god, this is gonna be difficult. How do you reset this? I wasn't completely hopeless because I felt like I was understanding it. Yeah, because essentially like this bar would help you block it to push it in the hole, but the trick was getting both of them to stay in there. So you had to basically keep it perfectly level to do so. Huh. Let's try to reset this. I don't know how to reset this. Maybe we can just... I think I have to put them back in the sides. How do I... Be like this? Ah! Keep falling out. Ah! Help! Ow! No! Oh my god. How the hell do you put it back? I might need to look that up. Like, Felix, help! Oh god. Son of a bitch. Yeah, part 2 of the puzzle is freaking putting the puzzle back together. Thank you. Ah, oh no! Oh shit. Oh god. Okay, it's back together, but one more of the bearings needs to go in. Ah. It is. Okay. That was a great puzzle, and the fact that it didn't take me 10 hours, I'm impressed with myself, to be honest. I have a lot of grease on my fingers. Oh, I don't, Duke. No, I'll have to show that the next time I do another puzzle, because this was a lot of fun. I can't believe we did it. Could I do it again? The hard part is splitting it up. Yeah, see, sometimes it's easy to accidentally reset yourself. But I guess right now, it's back at the beginning, where everybody would start, basically. I wonder if I can get it open a second. I'll really start understanding it better. Okay, I just have to revisualize how it looked internally, right? Really simple. Yeah, basically, Chad. That's the gist of it. Still kind of hard to visualize it without seeing it, though, you know? Okay, I think... going... Thought I had it that time. They're... Pretty sure I just heard them both in here. So... Okay. Darn. Oh, no worries, Duke. Yep, have a great night. I'm really just kind of messing around at this point to really try to, like, get it consistent, you know? We have the solve on video. I'm pretty happy with that, but if I could be consistent, that would be cool. That's them going around. Hmm. Another 3 hours later, yeah. I mean, I definitely won't let it go that long. I'm just curious, you know, at this point. You'd think after solving it once, you'd get it, but... Guess it's figuring out the trick of keeping them balanced. Oh, that'd be super awkward. That's why music is an absolute must. Hammer. Oh, work has actually been much better lately, to be honest. Moved into a new role. It's not really a new role, but basically I have a more dedicated position under new management. And that's been really good for me. I really like my new manager, which takes a lot of stress off. I really didn't do well with my previous manager. They were very much a micromanager, and if you've ever worked with one, it's not fun. Yeah, no more random tasks, no more grunt work. It's, you know, it's better. I like to work, you know, I like to put in effort, but I don't really like when I get micromanaged or not trusted or something when I've been in a company for as long as I have been. Am I on a large team? I mean, my team itself is not very large. You know, it's a big company, but my team is pretty small. Now, at least, it makes it easy. No, definitely not doing 2 jobs anymore. That's over with. Which really does help. Was this the position I wanted before? No, not technically, but I'm okay enough with it. Cracking safes and locks next stream. You know, honestly, lockpicking does seem fun. Like, I wouldn't do anything nefarious, but learning how to pick locks does seem like just a neat thing, you know? Oh, hello! Sorry, I was looking away for a second. I've been having to stretch my hands quite a bit for this stream. Welcome in. You had to learn how to pick locks because you locked yourself out? Oh, jeez. Man, I might need to get more coffee. If you guys didn't know already, I have solved this, technically. I've opened it once. However, I am not consistent with it, and I would like to be. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to prove it wasn't a fluke because, you know, you can get lucky sometimes with puzzles, right? So... Because I mostly understood mechanically, like, when I opened it, like, how it works, but, like, now I'm trying to get a mental image in my own head to map it. Finding the gap is the hardest part. self-learning and adapted to me, I wouldn't like that. That went back to the bottom. What if I've already solved it multiple times, but I just didn't use enough force pulling it? I don't think so. I think it's a pretty obvious tell when it's unlocked, you know? This puzzle's neat because it really is, it comes down to just... There's like 2 or 3 very specific audio, like, cues that I hear that I'm like, okay, that means the ball bearing went back down to the bottom. Or, okay, I have it caught on top somewhere. Or, okay, I think it's slotted in. Now, the trick is keeping it in the slot for one of them while also getting the other one into a slot. Tricky. I just heard it go on the bottom. So it didn't catch into anything. Now I think I have both of them on the bottom. No worries, Tristan. Thank you again for your support today and sticking around stream. I'm glad you could at least see it solved once. Okay, see, I think that slotted. Oh, but did I just drop it? Ah. What's the trick? Okay, my brain needs to be smarter right now. It's simple, but it's difficult. It's hard to describe. I just lost both of them. Damn it. man. Like... What I think is that it's simpler than I'm making it. The hard part is you have to basically track them in your mind, right? Like, that's the hard part, is you have to track it in your mind. Oh, I thought I had it that time. The hardest part is finding out where each of them are, the holes. You can get that reference, I think it gets easier to figure it out, but I'm still learning it, you know? The only thing I know for certain, since I've learned it mechanically inside now, is that when I do get that jam is because one of the balls is in the hole and the other one is on the outside hitting that bar, thus they're colliding and stopping. They can't... One's against the bar, one's... The bearing is sticking out just enough to block it. So I do know, at least as a reference, one of them is in there. The hard part is like tracking that and keeping that in there without bumping it out while getting the other one in the other hole at the same time. Bars. No, I haven't solved it again. You know, I am trying to solve it the second time, but... it is tricky. See, I feel like... Okay. I wish I could feel better where that bar is. It's so hard to feel where that is. We're jammed. We're jammed, that means one is there. One is... Okay, if one is there. Hey. Man. I'd like one last solve before ending stream, but it might not happen. I think she's doing okay. That's probably the main reason why I'll need to cut it off soon, though, you know? In a while. Haven't heard her, she's probably sleeping, but... she'll need some attention. course she is. Is that even really a question? Yeah, we definitely do. I know. Been so tied up with stuff, you know? But I have a few things I need to catch up on. Are people already getting close to 100,000? Oh my gosh, of course. What's the agenda for next stream? Oh, next stream, I plan to do, I plan to continue Crisis Core. Lord knows I shouldn't do another puzzle. Is that Friday? I'm trying. Yeah, I'm gonna try for Friday. Should be able to make it happen, to be honest. God, I just want this one more time, man. It sucks because, like, I've seen the inside. I know how this should work mechanically, but my brain isn't wrapping around how to do it properly. Yeah, it's exactly that. Wild. That's the key. Hand stretch. You know, I'll give it a solid, I'll give it maybe 20 more minutes, you know? Man. Oh, yeah, you mean the hammered one? Yeah, I mean, that one looked cool, but it's like double the price, so I didn't opt for that one. It's the same internally, just the outside is different. Yeah, I definitely looked at that one and it seemed really nice. I mean, I like the hammered finish look, but I don't think I like it enough to pay that much extra. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, exactly. It's all the manual labor. I get it, but not for me. It's kind of hard to explain it, Kuj. It's, not really even just about doing that. There's quite a few steps to it. It's tricky. Yeah, pretty much. I just keep slightly doing it wrong. I can tell. Yeah, that would be nice, but I feel like that would also make it too easy. But there are audio, like there are things I can hear that you can't hear. But the trick to this is actually kind of rude, to be honest. I wish it was that easy. There's always one thing I know how to do, and it's to kind of get stuck here. But getting out of it is the trick. Oh. Hey, Andrew, welcome in. Yeah, it's been a while. I hope you've been well. There's also a noise that happens that I can tell that I messed up. And that's the worst. I can totally understand that, though. The freaking housing prices are crazy. Nice. Yeah, it's been pretty chilly here. Poor California is flooding right now. They weren't ready for rain. Sorry, I heard Minna. She woke up. She needs to probably potty. Yeah, man, I can really tell when I mess up. This is so frustrating. See, the trick to this damn thing, kind of evil on the creator's part. Be honest. Milk drop? Damn it! I haven't teed, no, because my brain stops thinking about how this works, but also, The way it's designed is a little tricky. It's kind of meant to only work in one very, very specific way. And that's very hard to recreate again. At least for me right now. I haven't recreated it yet, unfortunately, but we will. I'm glad we've opened it once, right? That is at least something. But I really would have loved to open it again tonight. Yeah, King, we did open it. Yeah, we opened it about like 2.5 hours in, I think. No, Koosh, it does not have the space for that. I think that person was lying. Because this isn't... It's like not entirely about luck, that's for sure. God, my brain understands it, but I can't execute it. My brain won't visualize it again. But he purposely made it very difficult to track certain things in this. That... So we're back to ground zero. Well, that's expected day one. People are going to have a lot of trouble with new patch content, you know? Especially the harder they make things, the trickier they make things. No, not this time around, Coriander. I can't seem to recreate it right now. Brain's fried. Lose it? No, isn't the new Fire Emblem the one with the... the one with, like, the VTuber protagonist? Hey there, welcome in. I have solved a Rubik's Cube. Yeah, I can only do like the basic Rubik's Cube. It's been a little while. I'm not a speed cuber by any means. Maybe that was it. Oh, that felt like it could have been it for a second. I get just reset again. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to keep, kind of keep tinkering with this even off stream to get more consistent with it. It's tricky. I at least know how it works mechanically. We have opened it once. I don't think it was entirely complete luck that I did open it the first time. I was somewhat understanding what was going on, at least with my rotations. But obviously, since I can't get it this second time consistently again, I still have to visualize it better now. I might be even overthinking it a little too much now that I've seen the inside chamber. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely plan to solve this again. Maybe not on stream, unless I get super consistent at it. Then I'll show you guys again. But this was fun. I definitely think, I want to do more puzzles. You know, the fact that we started with a level 9 for our stream, I think was pretty ambitious, but hey, we got to solve. It was fun to kind of think it through. It was fun to see what your guys' ideas were as well. So I had fun with it. No worries, Andrew. Thanks for stopping in. But you know, we did it. I feel pretty satisfied with at least a solve today on stream that we can verify. That was more than I expected, to be honest. I didn't expect to solve it at all today. So that was great. Yeah. thanks for hanging out with me, you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream. You know, I want to go take care of Midna, get some food, because I am pretty hungry. But expect that I will be back on Friday for some Crisis Core. And yeah, if that changes for any reason, I'll let you guys know in the Discord, but that is the current plan. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and head off, wash my hands, because they are covered in grease from this thing. So yeah, have a good night, everybody, and see you Friday.